rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello, everybody! How are you all doing tonight? It's a lovely CHOO Tuesday! And it's also New Year's Eve. Speaking out, if any of you are in a time zone that has already experienced New Year's, Happy New Year! Stop what? What do you want me to stop? If you mean the CHOO Tuesday, no. Ah. How could you? Anyways, I'm still trying to find a setting that will allow me to do this game with my model. But it's still not wanting to, like... I don't know how exactly to say it. It's just not wanting to play nice. It's just not wanting to play nice at all. Also, chat. For this game, for Rabbit Online, I have started a spreadsheet. On that spreadsheet is meant to help keep track of where all the rolling stock in the engines are. Let me see if I could, How do I look at it as if as if I'm viewing it? Okay, if I do a browser source, Is this gonna work? Oh, looks like it might. Oh, but, I just realized it's not going to allow me to control the thing exactly. Guess I'm just gonna have to do a window capture for that then. That window title must match for this one. And let me apply some crabbing to it. You know, to hide like personal data and so, well, personal info rather. Okay, the right side should be fine. The left side is what I was looking for there, okay. Actually, let me also get rid of a lot of that's on the right hand side there. But yeah, how are you all doing tonight, everyone? I hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday night. Okay, so basically you guys are just gonna be seeing the spreadsheet itself. At least that's how I'm getting it set up. But yeah, let me show you guys the spreadsheet here. Let me get this mode first. Also, let's put on some music. I tuned up a bunch of stuff that's on the stream beats, so we shouldn't hear the same song more than once tonight. But yeah, like let me bring up the spreadsheet now. There we go. Let me also make this bigger. Oh, it's not showing the entire thing like I hoped it would. Did I cut out more than I guess I did. I forgot that particular page was bigger than the other one. And I need that down there. But yeah, so as I said, I made a spreadsheet. Now I don't have the time updated just yet, because I kind of need this yesterday. But whenever you buy an engine, I can now register it here. I get assigned to a branch. Now I'm considering the passenger step to be part of the main line. But we also have the lumber branch, the mines, which are gonna encompass the iron branch and the coal mine. Then we got farms, which are gonna be the agricultural part of the game. Then because there's enough industries on its own, I figured the gold branch deserves its own thing. Oh yeah, so like, we can assign it a branch, record the number that the train is, choose what train it is that you bought. I had this color-coded between wood and coal burning. A name of the given one, which I actually want to make that a little bit bigger. Don't want to make it too much bigger. Of course, we could also like mention which industry it's at the moment. The passenger services thing has a different set here. That we could show like what task the engine is on. Any notes about the engine. Like for example, Rosie's my personal one at the moment. Over here, long as we specify the vehicles, I would prefer to keep this set up in a way where we're probably gonna have it organized by this cone specifically. But yeah, so again, specifying which industry the rolling stock is at, specifying if it's loaded or not, and notes which it can be like which track it's on. Same with the other ones over here too. Now the passenger services one, we don't have anything yet, but the locations are going to be different. Now, Sandwalker Township's gonna be the first town that we make. I also want to put a town near the coal mine. Then we're gonna have Valley Mead, which is gonna be the on the left-hand side near where the farms are. Then we can specify for the two different rolling stock that will be used here. We can specify if it's loaded with the gold bars or passengers. But yeah, I'm gonna make this available for everyone to look at least. So if you guys want to take a look at it, feel free. Here's a link for it. And when I do open this up to multiplayer, I'm gonna give edit access to the select few that I invite. That's the plans anyways. Anyways, I think it's time that we get to the game. Because yet mostly here, we have our water tickets, which I couldn't do anything with. So for the time being, we just have our water tankers over here on the outbound. Let's see now, what was it I always wanted to do? I definitely still want to get some engines, so we're probably gonna go and get these collected and whatnot. I'm thinking that I know, I could put those tankers over here actually. Because there's plenty of space for me to get them in now. Yeah, we'll do that. fact, what I'm going to do. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring some logs over here. So we're gonna bring a full train of logs over. We're also gonna have the those with us. Cause we're gonna move these over to the water well. Oh yeah, so town-wise, we're gonna have the Sandwalker Township up here. I want to have Coal Town be mixed in with the rail yard, or have the rail yard next to it. And somewhere down here, we're gonna have Valley Mead. I'm also wanting to play with that idea I had for the smelter. That first idea I had, that is. The one involving a bridge. I'm thinking after we do this log delivery, as well as shopping up these tankers, I want to get I definitely want to get more money to get the engine. We still need to get more engines, basically. We also gotta light this one up. Well, I feel like I got robbed from the firewood. There we go. What's this I see over here? Iron ore deliveries, good money. I'm gonna have to get more wrong stuff for that first. Really? So, what's what I'm trying to think? We're gonna drop the logs off, obviously. But we're also gonna bring back the empty ones too. However, I also want to bring those cordwood over to the smelter. You're not 100% sure, but you think running 4 cars net you 900 each? Nice! And surely it's not these little gondola ones. But yeah, so we're gonna do like a full, the full delivery stuff, I guess, is probably the best I could say. Yes, the 10 unit cars, damn. Consider me a little bit jelly. You should be good enough to move. Once you get all the engines, I also want to redo the yard here. Make this more of a passery type of yard with the cord and log going onto the same merges. This engine's headlamp's just eternally on at this point. Well, heck, open the window. Oh, snap. Hey, I'm trying to think. Do I want to pick up the cordwood on the way back? I want to say I do. That way I'm not hauling unnecessary weight. Right, I spent the money that we had on the water tankers. I forgot to rename this one, by the way. I started reading log in tab 1. But yeah, I do want to definitely redo this yard. Have just a pass by over there. The cord and log tracks meeting up over here. Hey. I should probably set the switches. If they're not already set. Because I'm thinking there should be enough room for me to pull in with the 3 small tankers. So that I can basically do a runaround. And then go off over here to drop them off over there. in the big coffin still. Now I'm thinking from his little spreadsheet, I'll probably be updating it as I finish using the stuff. Okay, so yeah, this should be set up for me to jump off the logs first. We're gonna be collecting those on our way back too. I gotta redo the sign here as this. Okay, so 6 is just long enough for this, okay. Okay, so because of where we're going to be picking these things up from, I'm going to apply this sprinkle over here. Now let's see, do I have enough room going forward? First, it'd help if I actually unhook the damn log cars from this. Now, if it was just the train engine itself, I would actually use the turntable. I'm starting to think I may need to extend this a bit. But I do have enough room, it looks like, to be able to turn around. But we're going to be passing by there first, so we're going to go on the right-hand side. But actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll definitely use the turntable on the way back. This will also allow me to see just how well that the rails are working for this trend. Because spots like this seem to be like really tight. Okay, so we're putting on the first jack over here. Hello, Cheetan! I hope you're having a lovely CHOO Tuesday. It's a nice New Year's Eve. Why? Why? My chat is being so mean to me. You should know by now. I'm a train tuber. Contact are gonna happen. But you're just gonna keep on chugging along. Hope I had a great New Year's Eve too. I am so far. Now that I'm out of work. I'm doing this. Like I said, we're gonna hit the timetable with this one. How am I doing that? How am I putting those markers down? Oh yeah, so we're gonna try to get more money for another engine. But I'm gonna go for one to put in over at the iron area. Wow, it's getting like really dark out. Holy crap, I like can't see at all. Okay, the tender's on. And you are barely on. Now let's see, I think we're gonna push... No, actually, pushing those might be a good idea. Hey Chad, should I push those log cars back? Because the plan was for me to just do a run around and collect them from there. Saw a cool chain video earlier, posted in Discord. Oh, I like to look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that later. You know, I'm kinda tempted on just putting like a connecting rail from this turntable to that turntable. I just have to go from like here over to that one. Yeah, it's somewhere over there. There it is. Like, I'm really tempted on just putting a connecting rail to it. You know what? Let's do that. And the reason why? Because why not? Because it just gave me a better idea to collect this thing. Which means I'm gonna have to change this one. Yeah, again, the reason why? Because why not? This is so dumb. I love this actually. If it works, it ain't stupid. I mean, it definitely serves as a nice way to get over onto this side of the sawmill. Especially if you are a train coming in from the logging camp and going out with the goods from the sawmill. Wait, I forgot I forcefully rewrote them all. Cause they all gotta get hooked up again. Oh, else the water in this thing. We're gonna have to get some more water. You really hope for 2025 Android 5 plus their new Akala unit service? I would love to see them down here. Amtrak does have a presence down here in my area, but like, they don't really come as far south as where I am. Even sit in that yard for it to blow, and now it's time to start using them. I saw an article recently for involving Brightline specifically. Basically, there's a bridge that constantly goes up and down, which is affecting rail service. All because of the marine traffic and such. So, when there's no train coming, the bridge is usually up. Anyways, either last year or the year before, the city that this bridge is on, they were basically debating on if they should put in a new bridge or make a tunnel. Now, personally, for me, I would say bridge because that's cheaper. And what they're wanting to do is, the FEC wants the bridge to be higher so that it doesn't have to keep on opening and closing as much. Tunnel for the rockets down. Unfortunately, with over here, tunnels are almost not an answer for trains especially. Mostly because of just how close we are to the oceans. You're gonna hit via the water table. Oh my gosh, so neat for playing you IRL. Yes, I actually like this game. Also, welcome in. You never seen that before. Well, if the game was playing better with my GPU, I'd actually have my model up. So I'm trying to start setting up for a second computer. This way I could still use this one as the main gaming computer, but I'd use the other one as a streaming one. And that way, the only work the streaming one has to do is this VTube Studio, the changer, a lot of nice little fun stuff like the bananas. And then the game could handle the game, or the main computer could handle the game, while the streaming computer is using like a capture card or something. You also own the game? Nice! You know, I think we're gonna actually top up on water here. Because we could really use some water. Oh, I may have gone a little bit too far, but that's fine. We could back up a little bit if you have to. There, I'm a little bit too far. That should be good. Okay, yeah, that's good now. It's getting it. The old Twitch username used to be Traintastic3448. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. But yeah, with what I was saying though, with what's happening with that bridge or tunnel situation, like a year or two ago, it was voted on that they do a bridge because the bridge would be cheaper. Personally, I think they should still do the bridge because it's definitely going to be cheaper. And then there's also the consideration that the area that they're going to be putting it in, there's really not enough room, in my opinion, for a tunnel. Jack is using name from a kid's strange show you watched when you were a little boy. It was a Shining Time station. That's the unfortunate. That's the only one I could think of from when I was a kid. It was Chuckington. I heard of that one, but I've never seen it. I heard of it. I've seen some like I guess you could say screenshots. Yeah, that's the one where like most of the characters are like, yeah, modern trains, I think, right? And then there's like rails just going absolutely everywhere. Which are basically serving as like the highways for that. At least that's the pictures that I've seen anyways. I never thought of show myself though. But yeah, like as I was saying, because you guys keep on distracting me. So like last year or 2 years ago, the city was agreeing with a bridge because the bridge was going to be cheaper. Well, now because the commissioner's challenged, apparently the new commissioner that's on the board now, they swapped the winning vote because it was a 3-2 vote. A 3-2 vote in favor of the bridge. Now it's a 3-2 in favor of a tunnel. That's going to be longer than the bridge. And also be more expensive because they're gonna have to dig out underneath a freaking canal. Honestly, I think the bridge would have been a better choice. You also own Railroader, nice. That's a game that I want to try. I don't. But yeah, that's a game that I do want to try. I wonder if Century Esteem is going to be more friendly to my model. Still really access to tech bugs, yeah. Speaking of early access, this is one of those games that I think should have stayed in early access currently. Because the devs decided to put this game into a 1.0 release date. And it still feels like an early access game. Like it still needs the polish for it. As well as some fixes to stuff. You think they were talking about adding a Steam Workshop? For Century Esteem or Railroader? Hi Peaches, what do you want, little one? Why are you sending me like a shark again? Oh, this game. I don't even know how well a workshop would even work with this game with how it's currently coded. I know the engine can support it, because just like in games like Conan Exiles. Hell, even Ark. My concern is that... I don't think the devs are... the devs are like fully ready for this game. Oh, hi Peaches. Jumping up onto me, I see. You guys can't see it, but my cat just jumped up onto me. Yes, I love you too, Peaches. It's got mixed reviews right now? Yeah, probably. Don't get me wrong, this game is in a much better state now than it was a couple years ago. The game is definitely in a better state now. I still don't think it's 1.0 ready. I don't think it's 1.0 ready at all. When the big update came out, the big spike of mixed reviews dropped. Damn. Okay, Peaches, I need you to get down because I gotta move myself without a bit. Come on, get down, please. Thank you. My kitty has been really affectionate. And I love it. Like I said, now I'm gonna go and help Joe's over there. I'm also going to adjust my thing over here. These are not loaded anymore. The switch isn't set yet to go to the smelter, but that's fine. Cause we gotta go into reverse anyways to get that cordwood that's over there. But yeah, like don't get me wrong, this game is nice and relaxing. It's at least doing its job and being a nice, relaxed train game. It still needs like polish though, definitely. Polish like the collision boxes of the shrubs to the side actually matching the shape of the object. Polish like making the customizable signs usable on both sides. Polish like making those support beams over there in a shed, for example. Making those solid instead of just there visually. And of course, also game optimizations as well still. Okay, let's get these such a set to go to the smelter. So this is where we're going. We want to go this way first. We should also get the Montiel to move these into place over here somewhere. But yeah, like again, I'm enjoying the game. It has its issues, but I'm enjoying it. This is like a little shrub derailing me. Which Nick managed to cut that. Oh, also thank you for the follow, I just noticed that. I'm sorry it took me so long to notice that. Do I not have the alerts active here? Either I needed to refresh that, or I just didn't hear it. Someone saw what I did over here as the entrance and they said that's so jank. I mean, I have the turntable at the entrance, so... I think I may adjust this in the future. Yeah, this go along that line better. I think we're gonna leave the cordwood here as well. At least near the cars anyways. Oh, I think I have a work in progress of the upcoming background that we're gonna have. Let me see if I can get that real fast. Where's my Twitter? There it is. Let's see, the messages. Let me watch this for a moment. Okay, now let me grab this. Actually, no, that should be fine. I just gotta, I just gotta do like a brief capture. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Is it this one? Ah, okay. Let me just do a quick crop outs. Oh, you joined the Discord? Welcome! Welcome into the station! Okay, so chat, I'm about to show you guys what is currently a work in progress. And it's a work in progress for what is eventually going to become our new background. It's not gonna be too fancy because I didn't want it to be too fancy. I also wanted there to be some room for me to do some of my own customizations over time. But let me show you guys what is going to become our new background. Now keep in mind, this is still a work in progress, so this isn't the final look. This is not the final look of it. Let's say hello to the new cabin. Now I still gotta get some things moved with the artist. So like, it's almost done is what I could say. But this is gonna become the new background that we're gonna have in the future. At least I'm much more like, you know, complete and stylized one. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having that. And it's also from an artist that I was really wanting to commission for it. Anyways, let's get those gondolas up here now. We have a monkey hidden over here somewhere. Yeah. Gotta heat you up. So, this monkey is actually part of our mainline engine. But right now it's temporarily on loan over here. To help serve as the a shelter for the smelter, as well as his other job is supposed to be to carry these things to and from the iron mine. But since you have a train going there with the lumber and such, I'm just gonna park it over there. And have it wait for well, you get bullet pressure, so you should be good on moving that thing. But yeah, like I said, we're eventually gonna have that as our background. And I've asked the artist to make sure that the window is transparent, because I'm gonna be overlaying that background on top of a recorded video. Now, if only the train took 5 nights for me to even do that one. Let's see, what is my current GPU usage at? That's not too bad. Oh, never mind, it's hitting better because of the weather set. Yeah, I think it might be the weather effect that's causing that's causing the game to not really play nice with my V2V model. Which is partly why I want to get a second PC. Time to turn it off then, what? Turn what off, the weather 6? But I like the weather. I mean, it could also be the shadows. The opposite to constant type, I really don't want to. Although if there's a weather type for me to get rid of, it'd be like extremely cloudy at night. Cause oh my god, does it get so freaking dark? Now we're just gonna leave the Mate and the siding. My hair should be fine. There's not really any downside to leaving the headlamp on. At least in this game anyways. I wish we could definitely attach stuff like lanterns today with the rolling stock. We just gotta keep right over here. While we wait to get over to there, I'm gonna get my stuff like all set up. Oh, what's going on over here?
Go stretch!
Hello, Takashi. Happy New Year to you too. And thank you for the alert, Nick. Ooh. Looking for the head pass. These ants came back. I don't know what they're after. But they came back. Now, some of you people know that there's a little exploit where you can trick the things into loading things up extremely fast. I feel like that's really cheaty, so I'm not going to be participating in that. No, I kind of want to, swap the sides of the ore cars here. Mostly because of this reason. Now here's the thing about this game that does make me sad. It's designed with multiplayer in mind. And that's perfectly fine. But even though it's designed with multiplayer in mind, there's no dedicated server. No dedicated server software. And that has to be said. Especially since you know you're making a multiplayer game. Or at least a multiplayer-oriented game. Why would you only make it so that the multiplayer can only be when there's someone online? Why not make a why not make it so that players could like log on and do stuff without needing someone else on? You know, like for example, in Arc server, you don't need someone to be on when you want to work on your base. You want to capture a dino, you don't need someone else to be on to do that. You know, honestly, that's kind of silly. A multiplayer-oriented game that doesn't have dedicated multiplayer server software. That's honestly very silly in my opinion. Let me see if let me see if my model will work with this. Hopefully there's not too much issue with it, like, stuttering. Also just realized that we're going onto the wrong track. Okay, well, seems good so far. Ah! I didn't swap that yet. Let me swap that. There we go. Light the dashi. The stress test. No, you wanted to give me some potassium, that's what it was. Oh shit, I just realized something. I didn't have the other thing on. You've been going so long and I didn't have the, I didn't have mix it up on. seems me turning that one thing off may have done a trick. Or turning it down, rather. Now I'm actually gonna shunt these two onto the multi-zoom over there. Also, I hope I have this set up right again. But chat, you guys know that we love trains here, right? I hope you guys know that we love trains here. But there's one thing that I bet you guys didn't know. And do you want to know what that is? Seriously, chat, you guys want to know what that is that you guys may not know? Oh, that was like a flat up stop. What the heck? Well, you guys may not be saying it, but again, we all know trains here, but did you guys know? Seriously, I mean it. Did you know that I love trains? I bet you guys didn't know that. Yeah, it looks like the model is working with these settings. I just had to turn that post-processing down a bit more. The game still looks pretty good as it is. Ew, I'm not far enough. Not enough for, huh? Is that what it is? Not enough for? We're out of ore already, aren't we? No? Oh, we had a cord one. Hey! Okay, over to the depot then. Definitely need to get more bulk cars, that's for sure. But yeah, it looks like with these settings, with most of the post-processing at medium, because that's probably what it was. That was probably the magic point that we needed. So the next industry that we do gotta get helped up is gonna be the coal mine. Although I also want to get the wheat farm hooked up too. Yeah, I guess this is the setting that we need for my model to be up. I'm gonna take the long way around. Yeah, I still love that I made this into a loop. Oh, I forgot to set those. Huh. They'll call this one. Is there something sticking out from the shotgun maybe? Okay, we're 200. I wonder what caused this one. I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know. I wonder if there's something that's like barely poking out, maybe. Let's see, we're gonna put the chain on this track and have it go in reverse, then we're gonna have to go forward. So I can see just exactly where it's derailing at. And if I that speed the curve is too tight. It's possible, but it's been taking the switch curves pretty well the entire time. I want to know if maybe there's like something sticking out. Because usually that's the cause. Oh yeah, let's see, what is the cause of this one? There you go, when the train's going slow. Okay, maybe I gotta go further than that then. It looks like there might be something right there. Okay, let's see. Where do you have the issue exactly? Because it could be that there might be like a shrub or something right underneath the track bells that's too far down for me to see. Oh, his collision box is going up above the ballast. Yeah, I think there's something right there, actually. I think there's something in this spot over here. So let's get the train off the switch. It seems like there might be something like in this area. Yeah, there's definitely something here because you can see my thing swapping. The heck? Nothing? Huh. That's weird. Could it be just where the spring is joining the rails then? Yeah. Don't even need to use the smaller one. It still does it, huh? It's probably just displaying being silly. Weird. Yep, there we go. I got the thing on finally. Oh, I like this track. It's nice that there's like a little, there's a little lantern inside of the cab of this engine. Well, it would have been nicer if it was just a glass lamp. And not a lamp that, well, you see what I'm talking about here. I understand it's blocking out the wind and such, but they could have made they could have made it a glass lamp. Yeah, we just should take one setting. Oh no, I ate the cursor. Oh yeah, we changed one setting because I wanted to see if maybe that would do it. And it seems to have done it. Yeah, I want to get this one for the smelter. We're almost there at least. I guess we should also see if there's any other spots on there, along the line that may cause an issue. Because if we have an issue with the freight train, then we might have an issue with the passenger trains. I think in the future, what I'm probably going to do in regards to having the game in my mobile up and such, I'm gonna have to start the game before I even start the stream. Just so that everything could be like, I guess loaded in. I'm happy there hasn't been any other issues so far. Oh, what was that? Hold on. I could have swore I saw a bump happen. Could have swore I saw a bump happen. He was after the incline. Did I not see a bump? I thought I saw a bump happen. I guess I'm seeing things. thank you for the head dance. You gonna handle this turn? Please handle the turn. Awesome. It would be nice if I actually uncoupled something here. Ooh, the album are we in? Oh, I like this one, okay. Now, unfortunately, we have some log cars in the way over here. Okay. Well, you have bullet pressure, but I don't know if you're capable of moving yet. Wait, we gotta get these log cars out of the way. In his chat, I hope you guys are having a lovely New Year's tonight so far. A lovely New Year's Eve or maybe even New Year's Day. Oh, the thunder will be done. I hear a hydrate
Go stretch!
and a stretch and the hip pads. Ah. Yes, a lot of me. I must grow. I may not be a plant, but I heard water helps the growth. I must become slightly taller by 3 inches. And no, I'm not growing anymore. I'm forever small. I stopped growing in like middle school, Carolyn. I need uppies just to get into some vehicles. Like, Lord forbid I have to go into my brother's truck. Basically need a stool for that one. Not a bar stool, but like just a footstool. In fact, I'm thankful that the coaches have a little step ladder. Basically built into them. Anyways, we need to do some cordwood deliveries. It's so much easier moving these things around when they're not loaded. You know, I kind of noticed I see go into the floorboards here with the little pointer. Okay, let's see. This will also give me an excuse, actually, to play around with the idea that I've been thinking about doing. So I've had this idea of just having like a bridge up here. And I'd say here with the bridge, we would have it just like going like over this spot right here. And then it would allow us to fit in more cordwood cars and such. Like we could have it go out over the arc and over here, thankfully. Because it'd be raised. We're gonna use like an impossible grade. Just to get like the height. I think that should be fine. We may actually have to use a steel chest bridge. Man, this is already looking silly. But yes, like this is an idea that I had basically. It would allow much longer cordwood trains to be able to chop off cordwood here. Say 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 92, no, 96. So maybe a 12 cordwood car train would basically be good with this. I'm already at 2 out of the 12, so we would need like 10 more. Well, it would be cool if that actually like met up with the top there. Man, that is such a harsh. That would fun at the end now. I think I'm gonna need that to go down. I wanted to go 5 meters in either direction afterwards. see, how would that look? Going straight this way. How much of a grade is that? That's a steep ass fucking grade. But that should be doable, I think. I could make a roller coaster, but I don't want to. You know, if I do it this way, it will force the trains to go into this in one direction. Question, do I sometimes do multiplayer? With some of the games, yes. I plan to open this save up in multiplayer in the future. So it's planned for this game at the moment for me. But before I open up the save the multiplayer, I do want to say that it's only going to be opened up to a select amount of people. Let's see, is that gonna be better? We'll be happy to drag along sometime in the future. Yeah, we can probably make that work. Although I'm not gonna lie when I say that it will become open to those that have been here longer, basically. Well, be open to them first. So like, for example, people like Nick. Like, he'll be one of the first ones on this save anyways. Okay, what about this one? How does this one looking? That's a 5%. It might work. What was the percent that I had? The other one said it was like a what, 4 point something? Yeah, something like around this amount. I didn't have to rip up too much track this time. But yeah, so like, this is the idea that I had in mind for that. Oh, I'm actually curious at how well the trains are gonna handle it now. I know some of them may handle it easier than others. Oh my god, this can also— holy shit, I just realized. Not only is this good for cordwood, but it's also good for gondolas, I just realized. Oh my god. It is ironically good for gondolas too. If it was unintentionally at that. Holy shit. I'm still gonna have this track though. I think I have this all as one spleen right in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, it's raining. I don't think I've seen it rain on this save before. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember. There we go. That should mostly work. Okay, good. I was afraid that may have been too close. Look at that shot. Do you still have pressure in you? Yes, you do. I do want to go back a little bit further. how well the monkey does going up this from a stop. Because right now we have some empty gondolas as it is. How low are you able to go up there? I gotta keep in mind, this is with some really small contests though. Damn! Let me check the brakes just to make sure there's none active. There's a chance I'm gonna have to make this a longer thing then, or use a stronger engine. I wonder if a Shay will do the job. Well, you know, let's take this one up there at speed. Act as if it's coming in, basically. Then we'll see if Rosie could do it. Does that look doable? But that is a steep incline. Well, yeah, that is a pretty steep incline, not gonna lie. I turned the sander on for that. Yeah, I turned the sander on for that. Let me see if I can do it without the sander. That's as fast as any of my chains have gone so far. Okay, now then. can I do that without using the sander? Regulator at 100 to get up to speed. Can I do this without the sander now? They can barely do it, apparently. But that's just with those two. Okay, well, let's get some iron ore and bring it to the smelter. Oh, how's the water in this thing? Look at you some water. We're gonna get this thing some water. Okay, let's see. How is that looking? Those are filled. That just needs like 2 logs. Also, chat, by the way, I think from what this is saying. Well, yes, it says logs on that. It accepts not only logs, but it also accepts cordwood. I would assume it also accepts the beams and the lumber. But you're probably better off supplying these things with cordwood. Cause the bulkhead stackers to carry 8 of those things. And you only need like 4 of those black cars just to fully fill up one of these. Or at least fully fill one of these when the output is maxed out anyways. Damn, you have a big ass tender for water. And also, I noticed that the sand house does have an issue where it will not fill up. But the sand house with foundation, which you can see the foundation Z party up the ground, that one does not have the issue, surprisingly. So why is it 5900? units and not 6,000. I find that a bit weird. And it is because I'm gonna focus on doing some core wood deliveries as well. Gonna go to the rail yard over here and buy some more bulkheads for the lumber branch. I know it's gonna eat into our funds, but we'll make those funds back. What was the number? I think I'm using for this. This is my spreadsheet. Oh, there it is. So let's see, we're gonna buy a couple of these. No, 3. I want to make use of the I want to make use of the quantity, but I don't know if I choose more, it'll continue the number sequence. I guess we'll find out right now. So there should be 303 and 304, hopefully. I hope it's not 2 303s. Like it's a 302, 303. 304, thank you! Thank you! So then we now have 5. So it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. Now I wish what they would do when placing these things is place them as close as possible on the road next to you. Okay, so let's see, we have 300 and 301 are currently over at the smelter. We got 302 right here. 303 is gonna be right behind it. Now where's 304? Okay, 305. Oh, they're actually connected. Okay, we're still 6. There it is. Oh, you didn't connect. Okay, 307. Okay, now we gotta get 308. This cat here, my mouse optical sensor again. Okay, finally 309. Then I just come and achieve it. Reroll stuff 100 times. Okay. Let's go and collect some more. Now, I don't think the Mati will be able to handle all of that flat cars. I don't think it will be able to handle it at all. So we're gonna see how well the Rosie does with it. Again, I don't know how well Rose is gonna do with it though. But yeah, I do wanna let you guys know that I am aware of this exploit in particular. I am aware of it. I am highly aware of it. But we're not gonna make use of it. And it's all because I feel like that's a bit cheaty. I know I lost some product with that, but I just wanted to prove a point, or show a point rather. God damn, they used up all that wood already? Oh shit, I remember a fun bug that used to be in this game. That bug being, when you're in the process of placing down a building, you're able to see the ghost of the building that you're placing down. In the past, when they first implemented that building system, even if you were placing down a facility like the firewood thing, there's a fun little bug where if the ghost interacted with the train by going through it, it would actually just smack the train far away. Like you could play baseball with that ghost system. So like if this Monty was still, for example, and I wanted to place like a decorative platform, if the ghost of that platform went through the Monty, it would just send the Monty flying. It was that silly of a bug. I'm happy that they fixed it, but when the bug was present, it was just amusing. It was amusing and frustrating at the same time. Because if you weren't careful, your carefully made train would just be like scattered all over the map. Also, chat, because we're curious. Come on. Oh yeah, because we're curious, we're gonna see how well this thing does going up the ramp. From this side. Like, I'm actually curious of how well it will be able to go up that ramp. Let's see how well it does going up this. Because I think this side is actually steeper than the other side. But also, let's not beat around the bush. I may have to make that incline longer. At least for the side that's going to be used the most. Because it may just be too steep. Because that's like an up to 5% grade. I also may move this just a little bit further that way. Because I kind of feel like that might be a little bit too steep of a, or too tight of a S-bend. Yeah, it was like that over at the other one over at the, where was it, over at the sawmill. Alright chat, let's see if this thing is able to get up that ramp from this side. By the way, this was the thing that Nick pumped me for as well. Cause I'm like, what if I have it come down from a bridge? And then there's a bump. Well, let's see how well it does on this side. Yeah, Fly! Oh? Wow, you get up there.
Bunyuna.
Banana. Wow, the Monty get up there. I wonder how well the shade will do. Also, let's see if this works. I don't know if it worked. Oh yeah, Chad, we do gotta keep in mind that there's a chance that I do gotta make this longer. So we just gotta keep that in mind. Oh, Chad, you know how I told you guys that I love trains earlier? Well, there's one thing that I love more than trains. Do you guys want to know what I love more than trains? No, unfortunately. The one thing that I absolutely love more than trains, and I'm gonna be honest with this, the one thing that I love more than trains is even more trains. Okay, we're gonna keep the multi hooked up to this for now. Oh, I think it did make it in, okay. I don't know if all of it made it in. But I think it did make it in at least. Oh, let's see what the order is for these over here. I'm gonna re-roll these in a different direction. There we go, that should be good. Okay, let's grab Rosie. Okay, so we're gonna take Rosie over to the smelter. We're gonna get Rosie turned around so that she can grab these. I think what I might temporarily do over here will be when we get the other bulkheads collected. Well, what the heck? Then when we get the other bulkheads selected and brought over to the logging camp, what I'm going to do is add a second turntable there to make that other line a runaround for the time being. Ah! What was that for? Hey, give me a hat. Oh, the hat's gone now. A ripped banana hat. It is working again after that one setting change. And all we did was lower the post-processing. The post-processing. This one. Also, looking back, I hope you had a good dinner. We're gonna see if Rosie is capable of climbing a big ramp with some loaded bulkhead cars. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Choosday. We need a taco wagon. Hey. Oh yeah, we need a taco wagon. Oh, that was close. Stop that. Oh, you're not running away from me that easily. chat, my train hates me apparently. Maybe because it knows what I'm gonna bring it to him. They'll almost have now you will no longer be in your late 20s, but instead be 30. Oh, no! So you are a New Year's baby! Welcome to the club! Although I was not one myself, but I am in the club of the 30s. Often you may hate what you're about to see, if you haven't seen it already. I'm not gonna lie when I say that you gave me a bug for in the past. Oh, so today's your birthday! Happy birthday! But yeah, like I mean it, you're probably not gonna like what you're about to see over here. So I'm gonna keep myself down. But I don't spoil it for you to... And you have gave me a bunk with this idea in the past. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. My lord. Happy New Year's to you as well. Celebration man. Arthur, Nick, what are you going on now for? I promise you, the Monty is able to do it with 2 gondolas. But yeah, let's just say that I finally went through with one of the ideas I had. Good night because it's really late. Oh, I get it. Thank you for stopping by, Mullard. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful New Year and have a wonderful sleep. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong track. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by and Happy New Year's. I thought I had to switch a step, but I forgot to set that one switch. Wait, why am I going so fast? Ah, weird. Oh yeah, Nick, you're gonna see the monstrosity. That should be a hint in how offensive it is. Oh, what the heck? What the hell did I derail? What? Oops. I don't know how I managed to derail over there, but okay. The train fixed itself. Plus, I was going slow too. Anyways, you can probably see what I did here. But yes, it was the trainer versus definitely something on the derail. Probably, I may have missed something. But you know, it's weird as well because over at the depot, something else also managed to derail the train. But there's no object underneath the rail. Ah, that's what it was right there. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it because you've been seeing this right here. I told you there was a thing that you bumped before the pass. But I actually made it this time. Alright, let's head to the depot now to collect the rest of the cordwood. Make sure the switches are set. At least the ones that are important. But yeah, I'm curious if this thing will be able to go up there with a full load of these. And not just these, but 8 more! You know, I'm curious about something. Let's refresh this category. Hey, I got a decent amount of people in the category. I'm about to go full regulars and make it up, probably. There's also the chance that I just gotta make that longer. There's definitely the chance that I might have to make that longer. In order for the trains to actually, you know, get out there. So, just stay steady right now. Full speed, also just set properly and just center from the starting point. But yeah, like, I'm just eating right now. You might have to have a helix there of some sort. Like a spiral. Only one rotation, thankfully, from what I'm thinking of. But there is a chance that we might have to put one in. Also, this will also tell us if we need to, if I need to, like, do something over here again. You tried making a helix, it didn't turn out too well, scrapped the project. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, with what I'm thinking, we'd probably have to make it using the precise rail placement thing. Probably the majority of it, that is. And then, of course, the last being the free placed one. Tried making a jump into that tunnel towards the iron ore. Oh! I see. It wasn't good at all. Good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, will this cause us to derail again? No, thankfully. Which means I must have fixed that. Also, this train just had like a really fast stop. I think in real life that would have been much worse. Okay, now that we have all these bulkheads. If the smelter ever need cordwood, we can do in pretty much almost one trip now. Assuming the train could climb the ramp. Because we now have 10 of these. Now, if the train does manage to get up there without needing the sander, I'm gonna be happy. Because that would mean this stupid idea works. And not only would it mean that it worked, but it also means that supplying the smelter would be so much easier. Now, the worst case for it is I just go in as Slan. That's the absolute worst case, is we just go in as Slan. Holy crap, it's dark! Can't see a shit other than what's immediately in front of us. If you ease up someone in reverse, it should go faster. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But right now, we're not really worried about that. The train doesn't need to be at full speed at the moment. Especially since we're at the destination now. Let that momentum get you up that hill. After we get the cars loaded. Because we gotta get these flat cars loaded up first. I'm also gonna add like a turntable at the end of this track. You know, if they do add a workshop to this game, I would not be against being able to make like completely customized industries. Like yeah, at the moment in regards to that, we can place industries wherever we want. Up to a limit of 3 per industry. But it would be nice if we could like design our own industry basically. Like from the ground up. Like maybe we don't want our sawmills to always have the same layout as this, for example. And I'm talking about the base layout. Like maybe we want to, for example, damn, we're getting close to that. Like maybe we want the cordwood to often load up on the same track as the logs over there. I don't know if I have enough room. Cause we're getting dangerously close to that, holy shit. We can barely fit in this, but I'm not gonna go any further until I get this all set up. But definitely need to expand this. I think I might have an addition to turntables. Ah! What was that for? What was that for? What did I do this time? For the turntables. Just wait until the table turns, alright? Oh, this might not be long enough. But let's not deny it, chap. The turntables do the job. And they do them pretty damn good, too. What? Oh. But still, you can't deny the turntables do a good job. They're absolutely the best at turning tables. But nothing? Okay. Oh, is this gonna be bad? No, you just barely miss it. Okay, let's see how well this is handled. We are gonna see how well this train can climb that now. Let's say good luck to Rosie. Okay, here we go. We're trying it. The train is just under 20. I'm trying to find a sweet spot for this thing. It might just have to be at full reverser. Well, let's see. Can Rosie climb it? And just for the sake of us seeing it, just for the sake of us being able to see it. There we go. So far, so good. Take on some real tests because now the weight's pulling down on her. Oh, that was good. That was good. Chat, that was good. She can make it at full speed. At least loaded full speed. Hello. Okay. The brake is full on and I'm being pushed down. And now it's off. Now that I might have to make longer. Actually, no, I think I will make that longer. Oh yeah, she made it up there, chat. She did so good. But yeah, I'm definitely have to make that longer. That way the train doesn't get pushed down as easily when the weight's on it. But yeah, that was so good seeing it make it. Seriously, that made me smile seeing that. The idea works, we just gotta make one of the sides longer. So Chad, how's that stupid idea of mine? What do you guys think about my stupid idea with the cordwood? Cause I love that stupid idea and almost as much as I love train. Oh. It's such a good stupid idea. And the fact that it works too. Oh, that's such a good stupid idea. Oh, it's getting foggy. So one of the things I'm gonna do for this yard dell, for the logging camera yard specifically, that is. Of course, as I said, we're gonna make it so that the cordwood and the log jacks meet up on both sides. But now I want to actually have like a proper little yard area. Because I want to have a couple consists of these things. Where some are fully loaded and some are not. This way, and in the future. If any of the industries need it, they could just come here, pick up a full consist and take it over there. And then while we're busy, we could have someone just refill at one of the empty consists. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a bigger center here. I still want to have a shade here. Hey, what should we name the shade? Easy chat, what should we name the shade? Yeah, this little outgoing bit right here is made for like the smaller ones in mine. I'm quite happy that I never properly used that. Even more happy because now I do want to redesign the area to better accommodate these cars. You know what I think I'm gonna do, chat? I think I'll just turn the cordwood bit over there. Over at the smelter. Into just a loop, basically. So any train that's coming here to drop off cordwood for the cordwood loop, that's what we're gonna call it. All they have to do is just go onto the loop, drop off the cordwood, then continue on a loop and they're on their way back out. Because there's no reason to keep cordwood over there, right? Or rather, keep empty cordwood cars anyways. Yeah, I think turn this to like a loop would basically be the way to go. I forgot to set the switch, damn it! Uh... And we were at good speed, too. Now let's see if this thing could do a slow climb then. Okay, so I need to do a slow climb. Well, here comes the true test now. As most of the weight is now pulling back on it. Well, come on, you're almost there. Damn! not even seeing something, huh? Yeah, I do think that I probably want to, make a cordwood loop for this. Oh yeah, further back now, you should be able to get up there. Why are you going backwards, Moo? Damn it, you just made it too! What happened was I let go of the regulator. I put the regulator down too early. Because we're able to make it from this point over here. I just brought the regulator down too early. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, Rosie, you can pull back up. I know I'm probably not being paid for all of these. Because I do think that we have the smelter completely filled up. Well, we definitely do now. We almost have enough to get that shade. Now, granted, I know the shade only goes 5 miles an hour, but as far as what it's gonna be doing, that's plenty fast enough. That thing you like what, 2, right? Well, I'm gonna drop these off over at the depot. No, not the depot. Over at the logging camp. There we go. You know, right where they belong. We have an extra one here. I think next time, chat, when we continue this, we are definitely going to turn this into like a Helix sort of deal. to make getting up and down from it easier. And it's going to become a loop. So the entrance may be like over there, for example. That's also going to be where the exit for that loop is. I'm thinking it'll probably be like a nice wide loop going around. And then it'll just like come right back in. What's this fast one? 3 oh. We are at least closer to getting a new engine. We got more rolling stock at least to help us with some bigger sales. So I'd say this is still progress. It may have set us back some money in regards to getting a new engine, but it's still progress. I also want to get like... And I want to get like 4 more of these. To act as a supply train for the small firewood bits. And then we'll have a couple then stashed away over here somewhere. Once we get the yard redone. But yeah, definitely next time that we stream this, we're gonna make the loop for this. Yeah, that's not too bad. We're gonna set that, we're gonna set this. So I'm gonna also start working on like, at least in my head, plans for how I want to remodel this. Because we're definitely gonna have to remodel this because of just how much more busy this particular platform's gonna be. But yeah, this platform's gonna be particularly busy with like resupplies and supplying the smelter. What other industries are part of cordwood? Welcome aboard! Welcome! I do want to apologize because I'm going to be getting off because we've been on long enough for tonight. But thank you for the follow! Welcome aboard! Let's see, what needs cordwood? The stamp mill does. The stamp mill and the smelter, okay. The thing I'm buying again tomorrow? Look, what is my review of it? Despite it being released, the game still feels like it's early access. There are definitely things that has to be polished up. Like, for example, some of the rocks and shrubs and such have a collision box bigger than the object itself. However, what the devs are aiming for, at least with the game being... with what they have with the game, is definitely a nice relaxing play. But there is some silliness that happens at times. Now, if you don't want to go through the process of laying track, each map does have a pre-laid option. At least on the PC it does. I don't think it's on the console yet. However, do keep in mind that this game was made with multiplayer in mind. Because if you're doing it single player, you're doing everything single player. Like, you're gonna be doing everything yourself if you do a single player. So again, keep in mind, it was made with multiplayer as its intended playstyle. You can play it solo though. I mean, I have a nice track layout as it is so far, that at least I think it's so anyways. Like, I have my little depot and rail yard over here. I'm currently trying to save up some money to get a new engine. I'm gonna be getting a Stray engine. You can handle single player, it would be relaxing to see the hard work done in job. Oh yeah, definitely! I will say this right now, probably the most annoying thing that you'll encounter is when you're placing track and you have like stuff poking up through the track. So like when you place the track down, you want to definitely check it for like bushes and rocks and trees sticking out of the track and the ballast. Or the track bed as it's sometimes called. Because if you leave one even just slightly poking out, if it's one of the ones that have a collision box on it, those can and will derail your train. I know that personally because this happened to me on stream. So like if you have like a little bush poking out from under the track bed, it will derail the train. And that's probably the most annoying thing that you'll have in the game. So just double check your the track that you lay down and such. But yeah, like when you're making the tracks and such, it's actually a nice relaxing thing. And if you don't like how the industries are placed, you can actually remove those industries and place them elsewhere on the map. So you don't always have to do all your industries in the same spot every time on the map. So like, for example, I have the iron mill and smelter in the top right of the map on this save. I could easily just go remove those industries and move them elsewhere to, like, I don't know, the bottom left, for example. So you don't have to play with the pre-laid industry locations. You could change it up if you want. And in regards to like the in-game economy, there's not really much of an economy. Because all this little economic sandboxes is basically you could place the check down for free, you could cut stuff down for free. The only thing that costs money are the train engines and the rolling stock. Everything else will get you money in some way. So even the economy in the game is pretty easy. But with what you were saying about it being relaxing to see the hard work done in job on it, oh yeah, that will definitely be a thing. Like earlier, for example, I placed down a stupid idea that I had, and it works. And now, next time I stream this, I'm actually going to work on that idea a little bit more by turning it into a loop so that the train can have easier access to it. But yeah, it's definitely a nice relaxing game once you are like in the rhythm of it. But yeah, like as I said, it does have some of its issues, and it does need polishing up. I like Peaches. What do you want, Peaches? Now, would I recommend the game? If you're looking for a nice relaxing time, then yeah, definitely. Just keep in mind, it's not really like, in my opinion, fully ready for release. But it's still a good game for what it has. Now, are there better games out there? From what I understand, there is a better one in the works. Mainly because it came from part of the same team as this game. But also because they're actually aiming for like more of a simulation sort of deal. Now, would I recommend this for casuals? Oh yeah, definitely. Again, it has its issues, like the build system is a little bit finicky. Sometimes placing down the track can be a little bit finicky. But yeah, I would still recommend it for casual play for sure as well. Essentially, for what it has, it's at least done a good job with it. Just let it be known, this map is one of the 2 bigger maps. Oh yeah. So, there are 4 maps. There are 3 on console at the moment. But of the 4 maps, 2 of them are like 16 by 16, what is it, mile square? Which is pretty big on its own. But then you have the map that we're currently on, and another one that are like twice the size. So, if you're gonna play on the bigger map, do not choose the Shay as a starting engine. If we're gonna do a bigger map, choose the Montezuma. Or the Porter, but not the Shay. You will probably want a Shay regardless later on, but do not start with it, alright? Otherwise, we're just gonna be chugging along at 5 miles an hour. While the other ones can do like 20. So do not start out with the Shay. How do I know that? We'll just ask Nick. He had a heck of a time getting a better engine. Now, there's another aspect to this game as well that's not really touched on. And that is the RP building stuff. And by RP, I mean like roguelite. You can make little towns and whatnot. And roleplay taking a passenger train through them and whatnot. I actually plan on putting in at least 3 to 4 towns on this map. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, like maybe 5 to 6 towns in total over time. And now we have 3 of them named, and I have an idea of where I want to put those 3. I should think I'll put one down here as well with the ferry depot, as I want to call that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nice little town over here too. So we're gonna have like 2 towns down here. We're gonna have Valley Mead probably over here. Then we'll have something else over here. You know, we didn't really do much checkpointing this time. Like, the only actual checkpointing that was done was over at the smelter doing that stupid idea. And then a little bit over at the logging camp. Peaches, what do you want? Anyways, I think I'm gonna start calling it a night here. Let's see. Let's refresh the category here, see who else might be on. There were 4 other channels on in this category. And we are the biggest channel in the category. Now, I feel like spreading some love to one of those other channels. It may not be much from us, but I think looking at what their viewer count is, it may actually make them quite happy. So let's see. Let's open up each of these. Mute it and try to figure out which one you want to go to. One of them has been on since as long as we have, at least. At least I've sold them on it for as long as we've been on anyways. Oh no, that one went off! Dang. Okay, so none of these are affiliate yet, but I don't think it matters. I think they'll still be happy just to have like a group of people join in. Don't you think so, chat? Let's see here. That person has a coal train. This one's unloading stuff at the moment. But they also have a coal train too. I think these are all console players. But yeah, which one should we go to? Let's see. Oh no, that person just had an accident. That goes well with their name. Okay, let me... Let's save the game. Let's get rid of these autos, because we don't need these autos. At least we don't need them now, because I'm saving. No, I don't know if these people have any mics though. Okay, I haven't really heard any voices. Like, I just see them playing, which is fine, but still. I think they'll still be happy to see a group of people show up though. I wonder what it says about my name. No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, these people must definitely be doing it on console then. Now, again, I don't know if they have any mics, so please be kind to them about it. I'm gonna use random network to determine which one to go to. So not including us. Let's see, 1 to 3. Result is 2, so we're going to number 2 on this list here. Well, it seems to be someone that might be playing on the PS5, maybe? It looks like they're playing on the Aurora Falls map. Alright, chat, I think I know where we'll go to now. So chat, please, be kind and help him out as well. I don't know if we're aiming for affiliate, but let's just bring a smile to their face, alright? Here's the raid message that we're gonna be using. In the meantime, chat, I want to say thank you to every one of you that have come here throughout the night, whether you've been lurking or you're actively watching, whether you've been here for a couple minutes or the entire time. However long you've been here, and however you've been hanging out and such, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you, because it means I'm doing something right that you guys choose to have me on as your entertainment, even if I'm on in the background. Anyways, as I said, we're gonna be going on to a raid. We're gonna be, okay, there's the button. Same category who's the person who's right, there. But yeah, keep in mind they're playing on console, so they will not have everything that I've been shown in regards to like the features and such. But they seem to be enjoying the game at least. I don't know if they have a mic available or not. I honestly don't know if they have a mic available or not. Oh, they have it in followers only chat. I guess we'll go on to a different one to the other ones then. Let's see, this person seems to be having a good time. I will go there instead. But yeah, in the meantime, chat, get ready for that raid. Let me put that raid message up there again. And once again, thank you all for riding with us tonight on the Artist Express. Thank you for joining us on the final excursion for 2024. I hope to see you all next year, which in our case will be on Thursday, the 2nd. For those of you that are already in the new year, Happy New Year's! For those of you that are not yet in the new year, like me for example, well, Happy New Year's once that time comes around then. In the meantime, have a wonderful night everyone. I'm Savvy, the conductor of the Artist Express, and thank you all for riding with us this year. We'll see you next year. Good night, everybody. If you're chilling and enjoying our content, hit that follow button down below if watching on Touching Tech. They will let you know when the Express is in service. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and ring the bell to be notified of new excursions arriving. Please be sure to follow us on X, formerly known as Twitter, and join our Discord community. You can find these in the About section and in the info panels below on Touching Tech or in the description on YouTube. If you want to help support the Express, you all being here is more than enough. However, if you want to help out even more, feel free to adjust some bits or sub on Twitch or Kick alternatives if it is available. Alternatively, you can support us through Ko-fi and you can contribute to things that we have on our drawn wish list. However you support us, we here at the Express thank you as all for height. We will see you on our next excursion, and have a wonderful night everyone.
Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons tacked through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way.